Do we have any sound yet? I don't know, I always seem to mess up the sound somehow. Good morning Nick, good morning Jack, and good morning Adam. I did say before I realised there was no sound, Saturday is normally a quiet day at Birmingham Airport. I'm just out testing again. It's been a while. I will get back into streaming properly. I have missed it, but circumstances have got in the way over winter. I have missed you guys, but I have been watching a few videos as well, so I have been there and I have watched a few streams. We do have an inbound as well, got Logan Air waiting to go out. Yeah, but Adam, it is getting warmer, but I'm known as the diver, so if you see camera shake, it's me shaking. I'm always cold. There's your inbound. I always do like to catch people's flights if I can, but my time is limited up the airport because I do hold a full-time job. But I've got to do some smartphone now, and what I've been doing, I've been catching a few overheads when London Heathrow's open, by the way. And if I can figure out how to change the format of the video, I'll be posting them on my channel as well. For those that are interested in overhead shots, they're not the best quality, but a plane's a plane to me. EasyJet's still holding for some reason. Oh, we've got a Lufthansa on the way out. Nice little 2 for 1 there. Right, then we'll go back to the Logan Air. If Ali is lurking, he'll be disappointed if I don't show this one. skiing trip, was it, Adam? A lot of flights go out to there for skiing holidays. Oh, sorry about that, folks. So, you know, it's great to be back. I've had a strange 6 months, shall we say. Issues that I don't want to talk about publicly, really, but and ill health and stuff like that. So, no, it's great to be back. Hello, Darlo. I told you I'd be back. Nick, if you can feed the information, or if you want to feed the information, it'd be appreciated. I'm busy concentrating on making sure I'm not buffering and stuff like that, and keeping eyes on all the equipment and whatever. So good to see the old faces back. I have missed you guys. It depends on the weather, to be honest. They have forecast quite a bit of rain for this afternoon, and like I say, this is only testing really, but you know me, I love me planes, so I'll stay out here as long as I can, and as long as folk are watching and commenting, I'll stay as long as I can, and as long as you're enjoying the stream, and as long as I watch what I'm doing as well. But like I said earlier, Saturday is a quiet day. There's going to be some big gaps, so I'm going to apologise in advance, but this is more of a test stream than anything. Yeah, I knew it was in, I just couldn't get up here early enough. It's one I've never seen before, 777 Qatar, so I am disappointed, but it goes with the territory really. I mean, work all week and I have to do certain chores and everything before I get out to play. You bear with me one moment, I've just got to make one more adjustment to my setup. Yeah, I missed the Iceland there. I mean, I wish I'd have seen that. 757s, oh my days. I love them, I do. I think my first holiday was on a 757, a Thompson, which is no longer with us, no longer in the air. I don't know if anybody else thought it was odd the way that they didn't divert the planes to other UK airports. I've got two opinions about that. One, that the London airports, or the London airport, the Heathrow, or the government didn't want to see that other airports could cope with the extra traffic. They need to keep it all down in London. I mean, you've only got to look at COVID. They kept London Heathrow basically open, nowhere else. I found it strange that they could turn all these flights back round to home, and I just don't get why they didn't bring them here, the other London airports. You're telling me that the cost of that, what happened yesterday? I find the whole incident strange, and I wonder if we'll actually hear the truth about what happened there. Great backup systems at London Heathrow, that's all I can say. That's why they won't give Birmingham Airport a second runway. That's why we don't get British Airways. That's why we don't get a lot of stuff. The London airports control Birmingham. That's why Manchester's bigger. It's far enough away from London Heathrow not to be a major threat. I'd like to see what their excuse will be when HS2's built. Getting ready to depart, going short. Yeah, I think I seen Ali's video this morning. I think he copped it going overhead. But for the amount of planes that go in and out of Heathrow and that, I thought it was bad the way they just turned them all round. It's only my own opinion. If I was a passenger, I'd at least want to get into the country that I wanted to go to, regardless of the disruption. Then we got an extra 380 last night, which unfortunately is I couldn't get because Friday night is shopping night. Oh. And there she goes. I do have an inbound, but I just want to there she is, folks, dancing with the clouds. Oh, gone. The camera's having should be heading your way, Tarlo. Sorry to any Aer Lingus fans out there, but just wanted to show the 380 on the way in. You'll see the BA in a minute. She's parked over the far side. There she is. Do we have another inbound? BH Bottle 1, welcome to the stream, buddy. cracking sight to see, no matter how many times you see it. Like the jumbo as well. Do love the jumbos. There's a lot of things out there that are pushed towards London and should be spread around a bit more. I don't know why Birmingham hasn't got at least 100,000 seater stadium somewhere. It's a shame really the Blues and the Villa don't get on. We have a mega stadium. It's alright to be using the grounds for the under 21s, but for those people who can't or won't go to London, I certainly won't go to London anymore, unless it's filming aeroplanes, of course. You know, it's a national team. Bring the national team to the nation. That's my motto. Morning Bob, good to see you on stream again, buddy. I've been enjoying your Portugal videos, and that one with the rain, oh my days. All that water running down the roads. It's so good to see so many of the folks back with me. I have been away for a while, and I'm glad you've stuck with me. Must have had a tailwind. It's either that or they're trying to catch up time from yesterday. Oh, I've never seen, I mean I've been abroad a fair few times, I've never seen rain anywhere like that before, where it's running down the road. But it'd grieve me if I paid to go on holiday to get some sunshine, and it did that. But your videos have certainly got me and the missus talking about a trip to Portugal. That looks a lovely place. Excuse me. If anybody doesn't know, Bob's got a travelling channel. He goes to loads of different places. Feel free to have a butcher's after the stream. While I'm on the shout out mode, I want to give a few people a oh, hang on a minute. It's just popped out the clouds. I'll shut up for 5 minutes. beautifully down. Always amazes me the movability of this plane. It's unbelievable. The way they can turn it around and whatever and that. I think it's a Helvetic going out. I will swing on to that in a minute. Stephen Boyd, welcome to the stream, buddy. Good to see you back. We do have an inbound on the horizon. I hope you don't mind me staying with the Emirates for a little bit longer. going to swing you around for the inbound. A bit murky over there, so I've got to be careful with the zoom. I appreciate you feeding the information, Nick. I am still useless at doing it myself. Unfortunately, I can't do more than one thing at a time. Oh, Turkish? I thought it was Helvetic. Oh well, shows you what I know. Tony, if you're watching, this one's for you, buddy. I know you like a bit of Turkish. Clouds are getting lower. Not a good sign. Do have an EasyJet departing. Good morning, Carl. Welcome to the stream, buddy. Good to see you here. Welcome to Birmingham. As I was going to say earlier, I was going to, before the A380 came in, I would jump in with a few shout-outs for channels. So there's Bob, Animan Travels. He travels all over the place, does vlogs of the places he goes to. Excellent videos, love seeing them. BHX Spotter One, that guy gets around, little Elliot. His dad drives him all over the place. Gets some really good planes at Halfpenny, Wolverhampton, Manchester. He's basically he's everywhere. You name it, he's there. Then there's Ali's channel. He's probably still in bed now in Ali. With his daughter, Molly. They get some excellent footage with their smartphones. And I understand that Tony's coming back soon. Random air traffic. My understanding is he'll be back soon, so look out for him. Give his channel a look. For those that aren't in the chat who are just watching, all I'll ever ask on my channel is if you like what you're seeing, give it a thumbs up, and if you haven't done so before, give it a subscribe and watch a few of my videos. No worries, Bob. Your videos definitely put me in the holiday mode. Into the clouds she goes. I can hear her overhead, but I can't see it. Oh, hang on a sec. Come on, pick it up. Sorry Carl, I didn't mean to miss you out there, buddy. Carl, if anybody's interested, Carl has a channel as well. He loves his trains and his planes. Excellent channel there, buddy. Sorry, I didn't mean to miss you out. I got caught out by filming the aeroplanes. Everybody that knows me doesn't mean I intentionally try to miss out anybody. Try and keep it all friendly and nice, how it should be. So I apologise for that, Carl. It still gets my goat. I mean, I'm old enough to remember when BA used to fly to Birmingham all the time. The Viscounts, the back 111s, etc. Tri-Stars. We have a hotel on the left-hand side that you're looking at called the Tri-Star Hotel, where one broke down and it was stored there for a few years. I remember it well. It still gets my goat that the nation's airline don't really come to the second city now. We still have a lot of construction work up here. Let's give you while we wait for the next arrival. There's still a load of the lane that we go up to get to here. Shut both ends, so I've had a bit of a trek, but they've opened the new spine road off the M42, and I had the pleasure of sitting on its entire length last week. But this is what a lot of the construction work was for. Let me swing you around a bit. I'm gonna the new spine road off the M42. For those that don't know, there's that's Resorts World in the background. I've only ever been there once. And there's the NEC. Been there many a time, seen a few acts there. I won't name them because you'll all laugh. Oh. You got a great spot where you are, Cole. We do have something, to be honest, I don't know what that is. It had a bit of a move around this morning, or something over there did when I was setting up. If anybody can shed any light on what that is, I'd appreciate it. Just see the landing lights, the next inbound. No, it was just I've seen the a few bands there. Definitely not Aqua, let's put it that way. I wouldn't mind going to see that show, ABBA show in London though. There's your next inbound, folks. Quite possibly could be Nick. I'm not sure, to be honest, but something was moving about over there this morning, and it was a jet, but I don't know what, or I didn't see. I was busy setting up at the time. I didn't really see what it was. I caught it at the last second. Oh. by Ryanair. Always seem to get the bad press, Ryanair, but they get you from A to B, cheap. Safest airline in Europe. We generally only get the 1380 a day, but we did get 2 yesterday. I think that was something to do with the London Heathrow incident. And we usually get a 777 on the evening flight. Well, that'll stay in focus. For some reason my camera don't like the landing lights. Another one nicely down. I do agree, Carl. Aer Lingus have got a good safety record, although I did have that one with the where the nose gear collapsed. I think that was more the Emerald carrier rather than Aer Lingus. I know you don't like his. I know it's a G registered aeroplane. You around because there is another inbound. This one's for you, Cole. Aer Lingus ATR 72. To be honest, Carl, I don't know. I can't really see from it. I mean, normally I can see the trains when I'm at the other end of the runway. I can't really see them here. Sorry about that, I was having a nose at something there, it caught me eye. I could see another inbound. I do love the sound of these ATRs, remind me of the old days, the Viscounts and of such. Jet 2 inbound. Whoops. Do have a jet2.com leaving as well, so one in, one out. We don't get no China planes here, Carl, I'm afraid, so enjoy your China Eastern. Good morning, Abdul. Good to see you here. How you doing, buddy? I'm just out testing today, see if I've got any problems or anything. It's been a while. I know Saturday's normally a quiet day at Birmingham Airport, but it's been a long time since I've been out, so I'm taking advantage of a dry spell. Okay Bob, see you later buddy, you take care. Jessica, I hope I've said that right and apologies if I haven't. Welcome to the stream buddy. Very short, so obviously a lighter flight. And into the clouds she goes. Bear with me a moment, I'm going to take this opportunity to grab a quick drink. Andalorian, welcome to the stream. It'll always be Almondon Airport to me. I hope they have, Nick, because I'm going through it in May. Unfortunately, Carl, I won't be able to join you if you go live because I'm here. Nick, I did hear that they're going to put 2 more lanes in, try and speed it up a bit, because I went through it last year, 3 or 4 times. Oh my days, queues, people don't know what they were doing, you don't know what you can take off, put on, leave on, take off, take your shoes off, you don't have to take your watches off, you do have to take your watches off. I've got a feeling I might be on Sun Express again in May. I can't remember if it's May or June, one of them. They say using another airline. Bit of a runway inspection at the moment. We've got EasyJet popping out now. Yeah, we'll swing you around now. Been on EasyJet a couple of times. Not a bad air, but for a budget airline, not a bad airline. Mandalorian, I remember the old airport when it was just the Almondon side, and we could plane spot over a little wooden picket fence. No barbed wire back in them days. And unfortunately I wasn't rich enough to have a camera or anything like that. We just had the registration book, and when we seen them we crossed them off in the book, wrote them down, and we underlined them in the books, if you remember them. I wonder if you still get them books today. Yeah, where the main car park is, I'll point to it in a bit. Used to be just a little wooden picket fence, no higher than waist height. And we all used to pile up there as kids. Watching DC9s, back 111s, Viscounts. Air coming in, used to love Air. Britannia Airways, Viscounts, loved them all. We won't talk about Sun Express. I'm hoping I'm not on Sun Express again, but the last one I went on my days, we were 7 rows from the back and we could smell the toilets, they were bad. Plane spotted with Abdullah. Welcome to the street, buddy. It's good to see you here. And did you remember them registration books? Because not many people do. I'm rattling away here and I'm not concentrating on filming. I don't know about the Turkish runs, Darlo. It's something, I've never smelt anything so bad in all my life. Oh, hang on a sec. Come on, Darlo, say it. I've missed you saying it, Darlo. Oh. Well done, Darlo, well done. Heading over the Sheldon side of the airport. Excuse me. Not to worry, Andy. I mean, I just remember having these books once a year. Rather than take photographs or anything like that, we just used to underline the ones that we've seen. I lived, if you know Birmingham well, I lived at the Macadam, which is just the other end of the runway. We didn't even need binoculars to do the registrations, they were that low. Good morning, Bertram. Welcome to the stream. Darlo, there was definitely a death in there, I tell you. Always amazes me how people find this stream from all over the world. I mean, Trinidad, amazing. Saying that though, I watch streams all over the world. I don't go to the chats so much these days, but oops, sorry. But I do still watch. Cloud she goes. They have promised us rain later on. Never mind, Carl, I'll join you on Thursday if you're streaming, Carl. You take care, buddy. And you was on about all the construction here. I didn't cop the shots of it earlier, but there's still a bit going on. There's still a mud field up here. There is rumour that they're going to turn it into a proper spotting area. The new slip road off the M42 is now complete and operational, although there's still a lot of cones out there. But I was on it last week and there was an incident on the M42 which meant that this was all chock-a-block. It's operational now. And the rugby club down there, where them coaches are. But the mud that you can see is what I'm standing on at the moment. And back to the planes. And before they moved the flight path slightly over to the, well, if I'm looking at it, to the right from where my parents live, there's a lady on the corner of the road. I won't mention the road because my parents still lived there. I always remember old Mrs. Smith, and her chimney got knocked off by the undercarriage of an aeroplane back in the very early 80s, and the airport had to come out and send people out to have a chimney put back on. I also remember a Cessna or something, a small light plane, landing in the warehouses at the end of the runway as well. Plane spotting with Abdullah, sorry. Thank you for joining us, and I'll catch you again soon, and hopefully see you on one of my videos or something. You take care, buddy. Just make cake, so I don't need the camera will pick it up. Where am I don't know if you can see this. No. There's something's happening over the Sheldon end, or the small Heath end. That's where the police helicopter is. Oh. Sorry for the shakiness of it, but when you fully zoom out, it picks up every movement. Shame it's so cloudy, really. Get some good overheads at the moment. Stick it in the recycling bin, Darlo. You think they're going to check one box? Firefighter Dad, welcome to the channel. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Shame you've come in one of Birmingham Airport's famous laws. I mean, Saturday is generally a quieter day, but I'm out on a test run. Hopefully the weather will hold off enough for us to see the British Airways go out. And Firefighter Dad, if you are a firefighter, I've got great respect for you. Do an incredible job, fireman. Well, to be honest, all the services do a fantastic job. NHS, under pressure, firefighters, police. Police, I couldn't do that job. The grief they get off the public these days. The Army, the RAF, the Navy, all the folks that work for them, great credit. Nick, it's all dependent on the weather as to how long I stay. So this was just meant to be a test run. Hang on, Darlo, don't say that. I drive one. And I can't see it. I'm not parked anywhere. I'm not stood anywhere near it. Yes, it's the Andy. It's the A380. It came in a bit earlier on. It was actually early today. If I can zoom in a bit more. I mean, people don't realise the size of the A380. I mean, when I'm down the other end of the runway and it comes down that way, it's ginormous. That tail, to give you an indication of the size of it, is 6 stories high. So you imagine a 6-storey block of flats. That's how high that tail is. Katie D, welcome to the stream. It's a bit of a test run, to be honest, Katie. With all the issues I had with buffering last year and everything and that, I'm hoping I've solved it. And then life got in the way, which stopped me coming out in the winter. I won't go into too much detail, but it's sort of, I could only get out very rarely just to get enough footage for my channel and then straight back home again. So it's very limited for the last 6 months, but yeah, I'm back for a bit. The channel is back, Speedbird is back, and all I ever asked for is a thumbs up. There's no memberships, there's no what's it, feel free to join in. All I'll ever ask for, if you haven't already done so, is a subscribe and hit that like button. That's all I ever ask for. Just need some plane action there. Where I live, Darlo, they tend to just nick the front off them. They take the headlights, the bonnet, the bumpers and stuff like that. There's a lot of car cannibals, shall we say, round by where I live. Yeah, unfortunately, I'm trying to talk Mrs. Speedbird into going to Dubai so I can at least get on the 380. I think the 747 is, unless I fly out of Germany somewhere, get on the Lufthansa one. I think the chances of me getting on a 747 before they're all turned into cargo ones is very limited now. Can't see it yet, Darlo, but I've just noticed a major incident where I am. Maybe fireman Dad could rescue whoever's trapped in there. Upside down car. Oh, can't see. Oh, just seen the landing lights come into view. Me going on, it's not a problem. It's talking Mrs. Speedbird into go to Toronto and places like that. She picks the holidays, I just carry the suitcases. I don't know if you can make out the landing lights at the very top of the screen there. Plane action at last. I don't think they do very small parcels on the cargo ones, shoebox size. Oh yeah, definitely jaws of life's required there. I used to work at a place by a fire station, and they train the firefighters how to cut open the cars. They have a delivery of 6 cars, and then they get all the trainee, I presume they're trainee firefighters or refresher courses or whatever, and they practice different scenarios in the fire station car park. Really good idea, I thought. Like I said earlier, not a job I could do. I couldn't deal with it, to be honest. You've got to be a special breed of person. But I am really grateful to those people who do it. No, Turkey seems to be a favourite destination at the moment. Got a couple booked for in a couple of months' time. Got Aer Lingus back out again. Ali, if you're lurking, there's your favourite livery. If you're not lurking, where are you? I did get some footage of the new A380 in this livery. Not the best footage, but I might post it up later on if anybody's interested. It'll be on my channel later on. The sun was right in front of my face, so it made it quite shadowy. I did get some, I've been playing around with the, I bought a new phone, it's got a decent camera on it, and I caught a 747 in my back garden, but I can't work out how to get the footage right to get it on my channel. So once I've worked that out, I look forward to sharing that with everybody, because the contrails on it, the way it caught the evening sun, amazing. One of my favourite overhead videos, but at the moment I can't figure out how to turn the footage around. I'm not technically minded. Going short. It is a good looking plane, Nick, I will agree on that. I do love the sound of an ATR. Back off to Cole's part of the world. Unfortunately, it looks like we've hit one of our famous laws here at Birmingham Airport, so it might be time to grab a quick cuppa while we wait for the next arrival or departure. And if anybody's passing and would like to bring a nice hot cup of coffee, it'd be much appreciated. Saying that, Ryanair's just popped out. Whether it goes long or short. There's no kinky places round there, darling. We've got a TUI Dreamliner departing as well. I think it's a Dreamliner. Yeah. Do love the wing shape on the Dreamliners. Been on a couple of Dreamliners. The only thing I would suggest is be very careful of the seat you choose if you want to look out the window. You sit by the wings flex up that high, you can't see nothing. And some of the seats, they're sold as window seats and there's no window. Back to the Ryanair now, it's gone long, which is unusual. Up nice and early. Oh. Excuse me. Glad you enjoyed the sound of that one. Firefighter Dad, I'm sorry about that. Do have a soft spot for the Dreamliner. Have another Aer Lingus departing as well. There she is in the background. Have an inbound as well. Oh. Always amazes me where those planes end up if you follow one around. I always have it in my head that they just go backwards and forwards to the same places. You don't think of them going anywhere else, but I don't anyhow. I've seen that video of that EasyJet. What a messy aborted landing that was. That must have been scary for the passengers. So hopefully we will get to see this depart. So it's not very often a speedbird gets to see a speedbird at Birmingham Airport. Oh, you're right there, Katie. I mean, sometimes the planes haven't even left the airfield and the wheels are up. Amazes me sometimes. You know, what happens if there's an emergency? Got to get back down. We'll see how it goes, Darlo, see if I'm still here. I'm not promising nothing. I say this was only meant to be a bit of a test stream. All dependent on the weather as well. Katie, did you see that video that I posted a while back of the Turkish Airlines doing its 2 attempts trying to get down? Well, that must have been scary as well. It was an Air France as well that day as well. They had trouble getting down. Hi Marley, welcome to the stream, buddy. I'm hoping to be. I mean, this was only meant to be a test stream and whatever and that, but I'm enjoying it. Everybody in the chat seems to be enjoying it. The weather's holding off, so we'll see how it goes, buddy. So we're going short. Into the cloud she goes. Molly, I'm at the Birmingham side. I do actually prefer it down the country park end. But I don't know, I think it's the way the planes were taking off and coming in. I thought I'd be lazy and just stand at the Birmingham side. Do have an inbound somewhere. There she is. I won't zoom in too much because the camera don't like the landing lights on super zoom. Do have a departure as well. Do you like the TUI livery? A bit of a mission, this one. Another inbound as well. There's your departure. It's like a Ryanair. It would be nice if Birmingham got some more international flights. I would agree with you on that, Katie. I mean, the airport was called Birmingham International for a number of years, but they've took the international down now. It's just Birmingham Airport. One Ryanair in, one Ryanair out. I don't remember that one, Nick. Canada 3000. Must have only been a short run thing. I remember Air 2000, but I don't remember Canada 3000. Ali's favourite livery again. See another inbound as well, looks like a ATR 72 again. Swing you around for that one, folks. Always an interesting landing on these when it's a little bit breezy. I must get me backside to Ireland to get on one of these. I've never been on one. Got it down in the end. can see the next inbound. A little bit far out at the moment, so we'll stay with this for a bit. Nicely down. For those who haven't seen it before. There's your next inbound, folks. Bloody hell, he's arisen. Afternoon, Ali, you all good? Long time no see on out. Do you have another inbound on the horizon? PJ Mosley, welcome to the stream, buddy. They've been called many things as well. I think the most common name for Ryanair is Ryan Scare. I think they get a bad rep really, but always a bright livery, even on the day. Gloomiest of days, the EasyJet. So Jet 2 on the move as well. I have heard that PIA are making a comeback, that they got their European certificate back. So I wonder if the Saudis will be coming in. They sort of took over that route, if you like. short.
But I think there's something that's like points where there's a bigger cost.
Hardly a puff of smoke. Katie, if you come to England to watch a football match, make sure it's Liverpool. Best atmosphere, great stadium, passionate fans. Exciting games most of the time. I love a Ryanair. Ooh. And for those late arrivals, Ali, there's our BA. Yeah, local team round here, Darlow, is Solihull Moors. I thought they were going to do it when Tim Flowers was in charge, but they had decent investments and that, but it weren't to be. Although my team is Liverpool, I do keep an eye on Solihull Moors, my local team. Ryanair having a bit of a wander round. builder banana. I don't know if you could just make out the tail there. I did manage to catch it arriving earlier on. There's the 380 for you, and we do have well, Pegasus is leaving as well. We do have a BA in one of the London Heathrow diverts. I could just make it out, no landing lights yet, so we'll zoom on that in a moment. Nick, thanks for providing all the information again. In fact, we'll go for it now. I do like these. And again, there's something about each plane that I like, so if you are new to the channel, I'd like to welcome you all. The only thing I ever ask is if you like what you're seeing, if you could hit the thumbs up button, and if you are new and you haven't already done so, just subscribe to my channel. There's loads of videos on there. 99.9% of them are from Birmingham Airport. This is my local airport, I live on the doorstep. Modern railways on board. Hang on a sec, yep, I got it right. Welcome to the stream, buddy. Hope you enjoy what you're seeing. Double departures. I appreciate everybody that's hit the like button, and any new subscribers, welcome. Hope you enjoy some of the videos I put up when the stream's finished. More than welcome to say hello to me on one of the comments or whatever, and I always answer back. Always nice to see new faces, although I haven't been out streaming for a while. It's nice when you get a new face come in and comment on a video or join the streams or whatever and that. I do this to share the passion of aviation. Hence why I keep my channel free. There's no memberships. You're free to chat as long as you keep it respectable. There's only one condition on mine: we don't mention a certain other streamer, one other channel on this stream. Apart from that, we're all good to go. And this will be me in a few weeks' time. He says falling over his tripod in the excitement of going on holiday again. Pegasus is waiting for an inbound. No, he's not. Well, not the eyes again, Ally. Bloody hell. Do have a jet 2 to get ready to depart as well. It hasn't turned out too bad today, to be honest. I mean, I honestly thought it was going to be a bit quieter than what it has been today. Been a decent amount of traffic. Jet 2's on a wander around. I'm going to go and hide in the corner. I do that sometimes. I often wonder why. Unless it's waiting for its slot position or whatever, but there's a TUI on its way out as well, so I can imagine that's tucked up in the corner and the TUI will go out first. But a couple of weeks ago I filmed the 380 and it was stuck in that corner for a good 10-12 minutes before it took off. I ain't got a clue why they held it. There's your TUI. EasyJet, welcome to the stream. Thank you for your very kind words. It always makes it worthwhile when people say nice things about what you're trying to do. I'm not ever going to proclaim to be an expert at it, and that I'll just do it for fun, and hopefully people will enjoy what they see. Darlo, I will tell you, I am starting to dither a little bit. The temperature has dropped a bit since I started up earlier on, but I am renowned for the slightest change in temperature, I start shaking. inbound on its way. Welcome to the stream, Sandy. Been a while. Welcome back, Bob. Oh. EasyJet, if you're still here, we do like the EasyJet planes here. They always brighten up a gloomy sky. And if you haven't already checked out my channel, I have a separate playlist that contains just EasyJet airplanes if you're interested. Because I'll put a video up of every plane. I'm not just here for the drama ones. I have a TUI playlist, I have a Jet 2 playlist, A380. I like to showcase them all. Ali, if you get a chance, can you highlight yours, Bob's, mine, channels for us, please? And if you can find BHX spotted and Tony as well, if you don't mind. And Abdul. Trying to think who else. Got a prop overhead, but I can't see it. So we're ready to depart, but we have an arrival coming in first. Be good to see Aero TV back. They've been I haven't seen them around for a little while, to be honest. I will support 99% of the channels that do stream or post videos from Birmingham. anything to promote my local airport. Nicely down. Ivan Robinson, welcome to the stream, buddy. Always promote friends to the channel, buddy. Don't worry about that, Bob. And if anybody didn't cop what I said earlier, if you're looking for places to go on holiday, Bob's channel is the place to go. He does vlogs from all the various places he goes to. So I want to give a special shout out to for Ali's channel as well, because him and his daughter, they look after the Scottish airports, do a fantastic job, a pair of them. I love watching his videos, and it's amazing what he gets, because there's no fancy equipment, it's all done on his phone, and the footage and some of the planes he gets, absolutely brilliant. So definitely give him a check out. I promise you, they're really good channels to watch. And that's enough sucking up to Ali. I am desperate to catch this BA before the weather changes. So I'm desperate for the BA to go out, and I know folks like the 380, so I'm desperate for you guys to see that take off, because they have promised us some heavy rain this afternoon. Darla, that's the correct procedure. Scones, bit of jam and cream, It's the right way to go. Nothing wrong with that. But EasyJet departed, so I hope Mr. EasyJet's still here, because this one's for you, buddy. Marley, I've filmed the 380s many times. Like I say, I've got a separate playlist on my channel of all the 380 videos that I've posted, and it's still to this day. I mean, since the first flight that came in, the test flight, and ever since they've done the regular flights into Birmingham, it amazes me how that thing gets up off the ground. It seems so slow when it's lumbering up the runway, and then before you know it, it's in the air. An amazing piece of engineering. It's a shame really they've stopped making them, because I think the global market is there for them. I really do. So many people desperate to get on them, me being one of them. Hello Mrs. Speedbird, very nice of you to join me. Don't forget to hit that like button, Mrs. Speedbird. The old thumbs up. Everyone counts. Really does help with YouTube promoting my channel. We do have an inbound as well, which I nearly missed. Agora. Usually coming from the Isle of Man. Another livery that excuse me, another livery that brightens up a dull day. Talking of liveries that brighten up a dull day, EasyJet there. We do have another inbound as well. There she is, folks. Always nice to see a bit of sunshine. And here's the one for Mr. EasyJet, if he's still there. Another EasyJet going out as well. Aer Lingus will be first when it's been bothered to move. Eastern going out as well. They're kicking them all out at the moment. When I was in Scotland the last time, not last time, one of the first times I went, I had some battered pizza. They batter everything up there if you ask them. I was just flicking back through the chat there, sorry about that. There's a chip shop not far from here, and they do, believe it or not, battered chips, and I don't know if I like them or not. There must be a call for them now because they're still doing them. My lad likes them, well, one of my lads. So if anybody's in Coleshill, the chippy there does them. The A380's just been pushed back, I can see it. Marley, I don't know the name of the chip shop. Whether Mrs. Speedbird knows whether my lad's in and she can find out, I don't know, but I don't know the name of the chip shop. But battered chips, it's something you got to get your head round. Add your taste buds. It's one of them. You don't know if you like them or you don't. All I know is the chip shop in Coleshill. And when he brings them in, I always grab a few. There's the 380 tail. Still no sign of life with the British Airways, but I don't expect to see anything just yet. And we'll go back to the Eastern, going back. Oh, fell over my tripod again. Do have an inbound on the horizon as well. EasyJet by the look of it. The livery that brightens up the gloomy days. Done it out, alloy. And here she comes, folks. Mrs. Speedbird, goodbye. I wish EasyJet would bring a couple of them back for a change of livery, Nick. I always thought it was great, I did. Do a great big phone number on the side. Even if it's just for old time's sake and the phone number's dead. Got Ryanair behind this and it looks so tiny. Look at the size difference of that. That's an amazing shot, that is. Even if I say so myself. The size comparison, unbelievable. Oh, falling over my tripod again. Oh no. Sorry folks. Apologies to all the Ryanair fans, but I'm concentrating on this. I hope they don't hold it like they did last time. And to think that plane is 2.5 miles away from where I'm filming from at the moment. Something's not right. If anybody's can find out any information as to what's happened there. Strange one on me. Getting back to base for the look of it. Leanne, welcome to the stream. Joshua Fu, Anu Roy, welcome. Just witnessing the 380 rejected a takeoff and going back to gate by the look of it. Desperately trying to find out what's going on.
That was a quick flight.
Pay a lot of money and you're back at the gate.
Do you know why it hasn't gone up? Do you know why it hasn't gone up? No, you're fine.
The only thing, I mean, I'm live on YouTube at the moment and they're saying maybe a sick passenger or something.
I might have seen your video. Oh dear. My friend was on it last week.
Alfie's Aviation. To be honest, I don't really know. Speculation is that maybe a sick passenger or something. Maybe an unruly passenger, don't know. But welcome to the channel. CityJet back off to Frankfurt, I suppose. Flying pencil. The 380 has definitely gone back to gate. That's its normal position.
See you later, Leanne. Thanks for joining us today. Amber, welcome to the stream. Average Aviation, thank you for the sub, appreciate it. I am trying to catch up on the chat a little bit, you'll have to forgive me. For anybody who is watching and I've missed in the chat, I do apologise, especially with the with what happened with the 380 there. I concentrated on filming it. If anybody can find out any information by hook, crook or whatever, be much appreciated. I just hope everybody's alright, that's the main thing. It gives it a little bit of excitement, but the main thing is everybody on board or whatever is okay. Thanks for the info there, Bob. 6 more likes. I appreciate everybody that's hit the like button. I do this for the love of aviation and whatever and that. And every thumbs up helps YouTube promote my channel. There's no membership fees, there's no pay for stickers and this, that and the other, or donations and that. It's all done for the love of aviation. So all I ever ask is, if you haven't already done so, if you can subscribe to my channel and just hit the like button if you're enjoying what you're seeing.
For those who have joined, we've got a British Airways in, which is departing later, hopefully. It's already been delayed a couple of times, but I'm hoping to that the weather holds off and I can catch it depart.
Jill Champion, welcome to the stream. Always nice to see a new face. Aviation lover, thank you for your kind words. Like I just said, I do it for the love of the aeroplanes, and I hope you're enjoying what you're seeing. Thank you everybody. 100 likes, you don't know what it means to me. I really appreciate it. Thank you very much to everybody. Hiya Fats, to be honest, we don't really know at the moment. We suspect maybe either a sick passenger or an unruly passenger. But to be honest, I've just had a quick look on the internet. I can't find any information there either.
We do have a TUI departing, so let's get back to the plane action. If anybody can find out any information about what happened with the 380, it would be greatly appreciated if you could share it with everybody. I just hope everybody's safe. Excuse me. The ironic thing is if I was just generally just doing filming from a channel, I'd have my radio on. Unfortunately, you can't live stream and have the airband radio on in this country, I'm afraid. Old war, rule, law, or whatever you want to call it. The way they swing these aeroplanes around, they drive them better than I drive my car. That's the main thing, aviation lover, as long as everybody's okay. Lights on, cameras on, now we just need the action. Hi Zan, welcome to the stream. I hope I've said that right. Alan Lee, welcome to the stream. Used to have a friend that used to stream from Newcastle quite regular. Just want to say thank you to everybody who has joined me today, all the new faces and everything. I hope you like what you're seeing. Wasn't really planning on going live today, it's more going to be a test stream and whatever and that, but I'm glad I have now. Hopefully, I hope it does fly out today. I'm desperate to catch it. With a name like Speedbird, we don't get many of them coming to Birmingham, so it'd be actually nice to catch one because I'm always at work when they come in normally. I actually know somebody who's a cabin crew as well for a TUI. I've got a video of a plane taking off from Birmingham Airport and footage from the cabin, and I joined them together, but I was told to take it down by TUI because apparently they don't allow it. So it was only up for about an hour. Until that person no longer works for TUI, I can't put it up. Yeah, Darlo, I know he's got to leave today, but what I'm concerned about is they've promised us some rain later on. Oh, Ali, remember I was speaking about buying a Volvo? I picked it up today. I've parked it here. There it is. So there's my new Volvo. to say I was disappointed, Bob, for having to take it down. It was one of the. It was only up for an hour. It was one of the fastest viewed videos that I got. In that hour, it got something like 200 views in an hour. But yeah, TUI management made me take it down until that person is no longer employed by TUI. Great footage though. It's dead weird. I put my footage next to the cockpit footage, and it's dead weird because, I mean, you see how bumpy the runway is, you don't see none of that. It's a shame really, Darlo. I'm not brave enough to get in front of the camera. I'll try to get into it, but I ain't going to go down that road. I'm not here to cause trouble. But yeah, I probably need ladders, step ladders, cranes, helicopter, anything to get me into that. Ryanair going short by the look of it. Oops, sorry about that, folks. I'm trying to get myself into a comfortable position there, and it's not working. I'm failing miserably. I hope Mr. Ryanair doesn't take off with that in the runway, with that on the runway. Now, she probably enjoyed the peace and quiet, to be honest, Darla. That's why she likes me coming up here.
Yes, welcome Ruth, Midge and Moan Jam. Appreciate you joining me for today's stream. We have another Ryanair departing. And anybody else who's watching in the Lurkers Lounge, thank you for joining me today. John Greenham, welcome to the stream, buddy. Into the place I used to go to as a kid many years ago. Go down the high street. Pop into Woolies to buy some records. We do have an inbound on the horizon as well. Jack the Spotter, welcome to the stream, buddy. Yeah, it's quite alright to film up here. You just can't drive up here anymore. They've blocked the lane off. There was a bit of there was some issues when the construction was in its major stages. They didn't like people coming up here and everything and that. They've blocked the lane off. You can't drive up here like you used to be able to. But there's no problem. Nobody's come up to me. Well, I've been here a few hours now. Nobody's come up to me and said there's a problem. While we wait for Hi Barbara, welcome to the stream. Very nice of you to join us. Yorkshire Biker, it's been a while, welcome back buddy. Marley, I consider 380, it doesn't look like it's moving yet buddy. We've got 2 Ryanair's departing, one coming in. We've got Ryanair's everywhere. See if I can get a 3 for 1 shot. There you go, 3 Ryanair's.
Yorkshire Biker, I'm going to be honest, I've had a rough 6 months or so, hence the streaming stopped and wherever and that, but hopefully I've managed to turn a corner and we're back to trying to get some regular streams going and everything and that. I never did stop posting videos. I did nip out for an hour here and an hour there to catch a few planes, but hopefully the live streams will become regular again. Been great to see everybody back in chat, and I appreciate everybody that's come back. It's also nice to see some new faces as well that love aviation as much as I do. My channel's all about the planes. Got up nice and early. Oops. It's a good spot, Yorkshire, but I do actually prefer down the country park side. Get to meet loads of the lovely folk down there, shall we say, and wherever and that. And I like the turning points at the bottom, and you get some real good close-ups. You get some pilot waves and stuff like that. But it's not bad up here. Ooh, come on, camera. Come on, camera. Thank you for your kind words there, John. Much appreciated. I do try my best. I ain't no expert though, as you can probably tell. George, welcome to the stream and thank you very much for your kind words. Believe it or not, it does make it all worthwhile when you get nice comments like that. Welcome to the stream, Nigel. I'm glad you've got the rain though and not me. I've got no protection at the moment. I'm desperate to catch this British Airways going out, and the A380 trying its second attempt at getting back out. And we've turned into a bit of a mini Heathrow at the moment. But yeah, I appreciate everybody's kind words. All this channel ever asks you for is, if you like what you're seeing, is to hit the like button, and also if you haven't done so before, is subscribe to my channel. There's no memberships. Enjoy the chat and enjoy the aeroplanes. We do have this Ryanair departing, we have ATR departing, it's an EasyJet coming out as well. Still no movement from the A380 yet. Ian Pinfield, welcome to the stream, buddy. Hope you enjoy what you're seeing. And if I have missed anybody else in the stream who's popped into the chat, I apologise. I do tend to concentrate on I've just been distracted by the lights popping up on the British Airways. I forgot what I was saying. I'll shut up. Double Dot, that's the most unusual name of the day so far. Welcome to the stream. See, we've got an inbound as well. The 380 is pushing back now, I can see it. Oops, sorry for the camera wobble. Just before the Agori takes off, there's your 380 getting pushed back, but also, I don't know if you can see that, we have lights on the BA. Oh, the BA is on the move. Let's go back to the Agori. A little bit of sunshine livery in a dull sky. Andrew Saunders, welcome to the stream. Yes, we'll get the British Airways and the 380 now. I was worried about the weather. I hope folks don't mind if I follow the British Airways and the 380 for as long as I can and ignore everything else. Not very often I get to film a speedbird at Birmingham Airport, so I'm going to take every opportunity to enjoy it. That's alright, Yorkshire Biker. I know life goes on. I've been there myself, where you get into a stream and you're loving it, but life gets in the road. Darlo, it makes an absolutely fantastic change to be able to film of British Airways. Like I said earlier, it always seems to be when I'm at work, and I always seem to miss out. We do get one or two of them coming weekdays for the STS hangar, bit of maintenance work or whatever and that, but not very often. We do have another inbound on the horizon. I will swing you around in a bit when it's a bit closer.
Do you prefer being called XAN or Zan? It'd be nice to know. Jill, I'm old enough to have photographs of Concorde when it was in at Birmingham. I've got a few photographs. I will get a flatbed scanner one day and put them into a video so people can enjoy them as well.
Oh, there's me looking at the chat and not Right folks, enjoy the chat. I'm going to be concentrating on this. Okay, Zan, I've got you, buddy. We do have an inbound, and it looks like the British Airways has stopped for a second, so let's quickly pan you round. Do have an EasyJet getting ready to depart as well. It's a nice sight, Darlo. I will say that. Well, folks, you'll have to forgive me if the British Airways starts moving. I'll be padding straight back round onto that. There's your EasyJet in the background. Well, they're bringing the 380 out first. We do have an inbound as well, so we've got inbound, EasyJet, Emirates, and hopefully the British Airways. I'm going to swing you around for the inbound, but we'll get straight back onto the 380 in a second. I've been joined on the mound by a group of lovely ladies enjoying the sight of the A380 as well, and hopefully the British Airways that we don't get very often. Taking some photo opportunities with it. So we've got EasyJet inbound, EasyJet outbound, A380, and then hopefully the British Airways. And I can see another inbound on the horizon as well. So we've turned into a mini Heathrow for a minute, make up for yesterday. Welcome back, Adam. Appreciate everybody that's joined me for the stream. Hope everybody's enjoying what they're seeing, and if you are, if you could just hit the like button, that's all I ask. And if you are new to the channel, please check it out on YouTube. 99% of my videos are from Birmingham Airport. Brian Richard, welcome to the stream, buddy. Yeah, we only had the one, I think we had the just the British Airways, which is about to depart. But we did cop an extra A380 last night, which was a nice bonus. Unfortunately, I wasn't there to film it, but it's nice to see Birmingham get a couple of 380s. Welcome back, Leanne. Hey, Birmingham's done well for the cargo planes lately. Several 747s, 767s, etc, etc. British Airways is still holding its position. I think the A380 will hold on for the next inbound. You can just see to the right hand side of the screen there the British Airways waiting to depart. A380 is still making its way down the taxiway. I'll swing you around for the next arrival then, folks. We should get the Mersec cargo work its way across the runway to get over to the Elmwood side, and then hopefully the 380 will work its way onto the runway and depart. British Airways is still holding position. Mothman, welcome to the stream, buddy. Hopefully she gets away alright this time. But if you do want to check it back later on, where she just trundled her up the runway, went back to the stand, you're quite welcome to. I might actually edit it out and put it on my channel separate. Welcome to the stream, Hammy. It's been a very long time, too long. Hope you're keeping well, buddy. I think it's called upper class, Leon. That's where one of my stupid jokes, by the way.
I know the British Airways is on the move, so apologies for leaving the A380. I normally follow it as far as I can, but I'm not missing the British Airways. Marley, I'm glad you enjoyed it, buddy.
And that, my friends, is where I'm going to leave today's stream. It was only meant to be a test stream just to see how things were, the equipment had settled down, etc. But I've enjoyed sharing today with you, and what a way to finish it with a British Airways Dreamliner.
I will be back shortly. Thank you all for joining me. For those who've hit the like button, appreciate it. New subscribers, thank you very much. I'm glad you were able to join me today. Thank you very much. Enjoy the rest of your weekend, folks. Ta-ra.